Oh, wait a minute. Hello? Apologize if that's loud. Trying to figure out what's causing the sound issue. Okay, so that is... It's probably... Alright, so, sorry. I guess we'll just do it this way because it'll be easier and quicker for the time being. It has something to do with the mic suppression itself. Because I don't actually know where chapter 2 starts. So I do apologize. I already completed Lost Harvest DLC. Did that a week or two ago when it first came out. It's going great, guys. We're having such a great time. What's it called? First sign in a Haga Basin settlement. Is that chapter 2? Alright, I think. Let's go do this real quick. Probably should have done the research beforehand, but was busy making all the different stuff for this, and then I ended up doing a workout, which ran late, so I was rushing to get back here. I have food sitting up to my left that I want to eat, but should not be eating a ton of on stream. Don't blame me. I did not take the time to claim or scan every section of the map, so every week it resets on me. At some point I'll do it because I get annoyed of it. Quality of life updates has been fantastic, though. Not gonna lie, Lost Harvest started out a little bit slow, kind of like, you know, it's like, okay, it's not like crazy. But then, I have my voice playing in the background. But what's it called? They introduced the new testing stations that are a part of those missions, and really loved it. Yeah, this area's still a little buggy, and because it's a guild zone. Is it down below? Yeah, the guild zones in this area are really scanty. You need to get... Yeah, so if I see people commenting, I can actually see it and respond, hopefully. What am I missing? Look for signs in the Haggard stuff. I have to Google this, I might have to Google this. My friend Dark has already completed it, or was working on it last I talked to him, but he did mention how to start the whole thing. Googling it, sorry. Okay, so it's called A New Beginning. Which that is not called. It's gonna be funny as can be if I haven't completed the last of the oh. Wait. Confusing. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to Crossroads. Am I immediately being done? So many things I think about it. There's a lot of stuff on screen. Okay. I don't think this is Crossroads, but I'm checking just to be sure. It looks super red, it's because I was running the same. And there will be technical difficulties along the way. It's been a minute. I was trying to get stuff set up earlier. Got distracted. It's with me. I get distracted. To do things. Don't mind me, Mom. Okay. There is supposed to be a bat. Everything I'm seeing. I'm still figuring this out, so I apologize. Who's this dude? Okay. Unless, of course, it's gonna bug out, because apparently they're still having issues. I thought they had fixed some of this, but... What? I'm not seeing anything here, right? Huh. I definitely should open this one. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I'm watching a video. I apologize. Ooh, sorry. This is interesting. Yeah, because that's the... So that's Find the Freeman, that's the end of that one. Epilogue and all that. Which I forget what that fed into. Waiting for content. The Great Convention? I'm so confused by this one. Is that's, I think, new? I don't know. Show. That video's not being quick enough. You gonna have a awakening with love. Called to Count is supposedly the festival. quest called To Count. I don't see that one. Is it bugged? It might be bugged out, guys, which really suck. There's other stuff I can do for sure. But I was hoping to start this and or finish it. And I do not see that the call, which is excuse me. Hmm. That one's not very helpful because it tells me what the quest is, but if you can't find it, how do you trigger it? Mm-hmm. I'm messing with her. It's DLC. So I would say that is my one, or not my one, but a big annoyance so far with chapter 2 is they don't feed very well. They don't like I like to like I've played Elden Ring and I've played some other ones like that where it doesn't guide you, but in a case like this where they don't have it set up very well for just finding stuff. So I really trying for back voices throw me off here. But it just doesn't feed very well. So like the guide markers for the lost harvest, did not guide you very well at all. Like it just you had no idea. Half the time the markers were like way off from where they were supposed to be because they didn't think to put markers outside, say like the ship, when you go inside. Those markers aren't lined up right, and it doesn't guide you to getting in the ship. And there's a few other ones like that. And they might have fixed it since I've looked through it, but I don't know. I don't like that. And no, it's a pretty well guided story through the first chapter. I don't know why they decided with the second chapter. And I granted it may just be glitched out for me, where it doesn't want to work. These ones I don't really do. I need to finish them to though. So confused. And the sucky part about it is the fact that nobody really is talking about where you go. And the other sucky part is that not enough people play the game anymore. That number used to be like 180 when it started, dropped down to I think it's less than 20 now. It might be less than 10, I don't know. But not a ton of people play it. A lot of the streamers left, which a win / not a win. It just depends on how you look at it because they've left. It caused a lot of other people to leave. So the game has lost a lot of its not limelight, but a lot of its people paying attention to it, which is sad because it is a good game. It just needs some time to really develop. Yeah, so it's a quest line called A New Beginning. Well, I don't know. Confusing as hell because there's so much. And I'm very confused. So Lost Harvest was a lot of fun in there. Swordmaster. Do I need to complete that? I don't know, we'll go do that for the time being until I have time to figure out what the heck is going on. Maybe we'll fix stuff. Maybe not. We'll go do that for the time being because I don't know what's going on with the quest line. It's being buggy, it's being weird. Which I'd heard what was happening, but still. I haven't had food in a while, so trying to eat / food and such. Not completely doing this, but hey. We ball. We play. We make it work. I'm kind of curious because I know the planetologist quest line. It was said that the planetologist quest line was going to continue. Maybe not necessarily as like to get that, but an expansion beyond just the base story. That came out this one or if it's in the next. Fun, so much fun. Okay. Bugging, he did not like it when I'm doing both. I still don't know why that one's broken. Thinking it has something to do with the stream key either expiring or either changing the name so it's not the correct one, so it's just sending it to nowhere. I'm glad they fixed it, so you used to not be able to go like any higher than that. Concern after the Dune. He's in the quest thing, and I'm like, oh, there's no quest marker for it. I'm supposed to do something to allow it to continue? Or to do it at place. There's no quest line for that either.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent.
Swell. So much fun. I love it when things don't work out there. I can be bugs and bug things because of things I shouldn't. Normally, it's supposed to have it just like a bit. Maybe here. Said medium rare. Oh. Ah! You don't mind me, guys. I'm stupid. Eric Keen, not Harko. That would explain why there's no quest mark here. I'm in absolutely wrong spot. Okay. It's going great. I love it here. My brain, my eyes saw Eric Keen, my brain said Harko. I don't know. Questline issues. And it may be because there's a part of chapter 1 stories, which I thought I completed that questline. Thought I did. It's acting like I didn't or something. I don't know. I was thinking something like coming up. So yeah, I jump into this and I go, cool, let me go and do other things, I guess. The new bike, which if I go back to base, which I'm sure I will, because they usually have missions that require you to go back to base or something, or back to the city, and that way I can show you guys the new vehicle. I think it's a cool concept. It's gonna take getting used to driving, because it is weird. I will say that it is very weird on how you control it. Here we go. Bobby had a vacation for a week and it's like not anything we can do. Oh, he's dead. I wonder if this is supposed to be his body or just sort of random thing. And level up crazy. Completed last step. Okay. Additional contracts will become available, which means this elevates when we can't complete. Happens the same way. Farm didn't she know? Monster something. Silly one. These are all trade goods related. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only one that I have that's like, I've not seen it before. So I'm thinking it's supposed to be the one I'm looking for. And now we get to go back to Haggard Baseline. And see what the Am I the only one that feels like they put more work into Orky than Arthur? Thoughts? A lot of detail, very classical until it gets bigger. Feels bigger, I don't know if it is bigger. Maybe about the same size. What is... There's another thing I forgot with the Lancerod. What was picked for the thing?
Do you have business with me, your house, sir? I have no time for idle chatter.
Yeah, I'm just checking here because I know they set the trade the 133 correctly. You never know if people are just being incorrect or what. Designs and hagglers and settlements. I love how they said settlement. And like, yeah, I guess those are settlements. And they're all the different places you can fight. But are they? Are they really? They're 100% sure on that. I'm also a little annoyed that they did it kind of similar to Chapter 1, where they're like, oh, figure out where the caves are, and it's like, the only reason I know is because one, I beta tested, and two, because back when we had a whole, like, graph showing the exact locations of each one. Oh, okay. I was like, hold up. Did it just crash? There we go. Found it, guys. We found it. Finally.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten. We spent me and I spent a bit building this up, so new chapter 2 was coming out. I like playing it, so I went to a private server, so I don't have to deal with all the crazy PvPers on main servers. And this one's definitely very chill. Nobody really fights. I think there are a few people who like to fight occasionally, but there's a golden rule where it's like, hey, if you're harvesting or whatever, don't shoot those people. If they're harvesting, you leave them alone. Because I've many times, and I've seen quite a few others who will go out with their carriers. I saw a group of 4 people go out with 2 carriers and 2 sand crawlers, and to get all the spice and whatnot. Nobody bothered him. I went over to say hi because I was like, hey, I'm new to the server. What's going on? What are the rules? Because something you should always remember when joining a private server, and this doesn't go for every single one, but if you get into a private server and people are not trying to kill you out the gate, out the gate, you do not just shoot them. You ask questions, you're trying to make sure, because you're not wanting to disrupt the norm of that entire server. Plus, if you're in servers like this one, they will in fact try, like you will very quickly get on everyone's radar as somebody who likes PvP, and so they will make a point of trying to kill you every time they see you. And it won't be like, oh, this one dude. It'll be like, I think there's 20 to 50 servers somewhere in there, and every one of those servers that is active and talks to each other, granted that's not all of them, that's a decent amount of people, especially for someone like me who it's 1 to 2 guys on a good day. So there's no point in me picking a fight with the rest of the server just to get absolutely destroyed every time I go out there because I started it. Mind my sniffles, guys. Oh, post nasal drip. Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have the dangerous to speak that name aloud? Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not... Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
I need to be... Remember, I don't need to be skipping everything because some people like to watch it.
You better be.
I don't blame them.
Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
I love how somehow finding a bat led to her calling me.
Milo is crazy.
I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? Where is the trust?
That's my fault.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Dangerous to... Our connection... Well, see? Such trust.
I love how
My favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of Old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Zantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? Fascinating. Zantara gave you life from the flames, and now you've handed him back to the fire. Fate has a cruel sense of symmetry. Tell me what transpired, and omit no detail. The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with Old Carthag, or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Beni Tlilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tlilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Sorry, I'm looking at the hair and going, little shoddy on the whatever they did there, because you can tell it doesn't line up right.
I expect nothing but excellence from you.
Fair.
Report to
They kinda
Alara
brushed
when
it
you
out
are
because
done.
people were
I
leaving.
will continue research
And
into
they're
your
like,
origins.
You gotta do something quick or we're gonna have a dead game. So sad. Oop. Okay. Maybe we'll find this at some point. Oh, that's right. Rosie. Access to Lander's weapons? Then maybe I should pick it up so he can get access to buy some new stuff. Problem being is me and Dark have been on at the same time, so is it just shotting? Like, what's going on, guys? The same thing twice in a row. Have it on at the same time, so we have no spice ones, which are how we usually make a ton on quick. There's one spice run where I should do about 1,000. Make about 1,000 spice melange, and no, that's not to mention the fact that we did get upgraded storage and whatnot, so that way we should be able to make like 12, the lucky 1,400, maybe more. And you can sell spice melange for 500. Normally not worth it, but when you need to put cash, it is a pretty good way of making half a K, half a mil. So definitely, scenario where you need cash and you don't have it, it's a good way to do it. Again, the funny thing is, it used to be during the beta, one spice melange sold for 1,200. 1,200. You know how crazy that it is? Like, you sell 12 and that's 1.2 million. Like, that's really good. And on top of that, like whenever we did the weapon vendors and stuff and whatnot during the beta, we'd just be like, cool, let's go sell 100 spice melange. That's like 100 times, I don't know, it's like 10 mil. More money than you can carry at one given time, for sure. So I usually put it down back then, where having the bunch and everything wasn't worth it. Not hold up the bunch. It's cool. Good with it. Ah, there we go. Travel to Earth. But yeah, back when money was no object, and spice melange was literally the top of the chain, which is where they originally learned it. They just realized that it's how much spice melange you can get once you get a carrier and sandcrawler combo. It kind of defeated the whole purpose. But that's also back when having a fully maxed out base would cost you about 52 spice melange. Which, if you think about that, right, comparatively to now, a maxed out base will cost you about 25 to 30K a week. And with that, because if you think about it, that's with the price of spice melange back then, that meant that you, it would cost to have an entirely maxed out base, it would cost you $10 mil, almost? A little less? 5 mil. 5.2 mil, somewhere in there. 5.8 mil. To have an entirely maxed out base. Which was, if you think about it now, it's like, oh, that's crazy. Back then, that was just how they had it. Things are still evolving. Things can be changed at any point. with any update, they could change something drastic, and then the next big update, which last I had heard, could be wrong, but last I had heard it was set for like earliest December, latest somewhere in February. Which that one is going to focus almost exclusively on it's going to focus exclusively on the Lancerod. It'll be overhauling,
Well,
fixing.
if it isn't Fenring's
adding new
pet
stuff.
puzzle. Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was
I'm
debating
looking
how
forward
best
to
to make
because-
you scream.
And they said it in the beginning too. It literally, the Lancerod as it currently
Careful, prisoner. I might start
sits
thinking you're trying to
is
scare me.
A placeholder, essentially, a foundation for what will be. Maintenance from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, tonight. At least they switched that. That's cool.
Threats and
instead of
promises.
Eastern time.
Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a
Eastern
third
time, It
option.
used to be like Pacific time or something like that. It was crazy.
We don't have time. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best, and make no mistake, if the Bennett Laxu are involved, this isn't just it's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no we. You don't come back empty-handed. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of this. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper... If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Should you require further guidance?
Okay. I thought it was a Bene Gesserit for a second. I was like, why is there a Bene Gesserit box office? I'm curious because I have the taxation disabled. Oh, okay, you can't even interact with me.
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
Oh, there is.
House Verrotten.
Oh, look at that. Some money. So I'm with a lot of people on the, I know it's awesome, but I'm with a lot of people on the player market. In the official servers, and not just the official servers, but all the servers. Official, you can have it separated where it's official and it's private. But am I missing something? Oh, right here.
Evening, Sergeant. Private room. That's what left. And then he was...
Hello! Welcome to the Matador room, where the... believe me, I would allow... But unless your house's sigil is on the registry,
You will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Ah, if a velvet ropes could talk, they would say no exceptions. Besides, a minor, of course, discretion and propriety forbid me. Yes, we know. Alas, yes. Let's just say he won't be ordered. Very well. What a very well. Please.
A door I've never seen it. And it's in a whole nother private thing. That's interesting. It's a lot of their stuff's been that with this thing. Is there a way of like kind of instancing it? I think they were saying something about switching instance space. Not gonna lie, it's a little crazy that they created a whole separate server thingy connection just for that tiny little room. That's a little crazy. I don't know what to do with the camera. I feel like I need to get a better one because it is not working very well. I don't know if it's the lighting or something else. It just does not. It does not like to focus correctly.
Back so soon? Yeah. Looking for a... We'd cut down one blink. But Corporal Lath? A minor... Corporal Lath, you want to hear it? This one's...
Very well. What do you want? He's finally dead. How did... Actually, did you hear, Portavoy?
I love how it's like interrogate them. But meanwhile it's like cool, but you can't talk to them.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls? Austin's dead. Wait. Yes. Now see, I've already... Yes. Yes, my occasional... He has an advisory, but he's here more... Well, he's carnal. It's been
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, if you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his assistant Hest. The last few weeks, he kept the door closed, and I eagerly anticipate your return. Now.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He... trouble. But it would take something.
Wait, am I missing? I know I'm missing somebody. Somebody specific the game wants me to talk to, and I'm like, I don't see it.
Very well, what do you want? What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of... Oh, that... He and his gang... He's been with me ever since. Usually I wake up, have some... Bless you for... Of course. Why are you...
Ah, the return of our intrepid sloop. I've already Yes. Yes, of course. It's been a most unusual...
Found what you were looking for. If you must. He was a good cut. That was a garrison town.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He trouble, but it would take...
Oh, of course.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm good. Let me, you've seen... I am, no. No, if you'll excuse... Who made that fancy... Now that sound...
Oh, okay. Find a way to prove foul play. Oh. Two options. Clear objective. Go for this. Oh, interesting. I don't know where it is.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. I can't say I know the name, but I'm a possible move. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I... That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical reasons. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one...
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything? Well, color me curious. You're in luck. Solari always spends, but...
Giving. Alright, I'm done. It's the same private one. Some cash. Weird item. Interrogate the witnesses again with the poison snooper? That's gonna reveal nothing. Just kidding. Somebody was questioning me about something and they pulled out something that looked like a snake. I'd be freaking out. Be like, nope, get that weird thing away from me. Wonder if the poison snooper is actually in lore, or if it's a whole new item that they created just for this.
You? Murder? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Oh boy. It crashed. Give me a second. It crashed. Huh. Maybe my camera's acting up. There we go. Okay. Wrong button. It's like it froze everything. Like it froze OBS, it froze and crashed. New Awakening. Something about that. I hope that's not going to be continuous. So that's going to be an issue. I have to shut down the stream so that I can finish that point and then reopen it again. I don't know. I'm still hoping it's not.
You? Murder? No, there's clearly been a All right. Stranger than a redhead. He met with her in a closed room. I don't know if I should. He had a secret work. I'll send you the coordinates of the.
Back so soon? Can't get looking for Austin Lath, hmm? We'd cut down one blink, but Corporal, a mine of Corporal Lath. You want a hero? This one.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But between your house, keep Master Lath was a creature of. Oh, he would have. That is.
Ah, the return of my dear, a proper, nothing. Pshaw, we can hammer out not, something terrible haunt. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my, allow me to lend you an ear. Yeah. And I was, oh yeah, history come to, yes, well, I see, I'm afraid only that in that case, I shall count the minutes and do up. Anyway, only the usual. It's been a most.
Found what you were looking for. I believe you are mistaken. Known side effects include coma, confession, and you're right, no games. Murdered. Self-loathing. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that, Master Lath collected bad decisions, Vanta draft. Master Lath, not official, depending on who you. Optimistic. Weird stuff. Class struggle. Sorry. Things I don't know. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. You will have to ask. Go spoil her.
I feel like those are new. The flag and banners.
Report. You rattled her then. Did she say? Very good. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid. The point here, just like.
Why does everything come back to the same place? I think planning crusade was kind of interesting. They're involved in about everything that was wrong in this entire place. Roger, gotcha, mate. I can bring it closer. It's just annoying with the light because it's though makes my face red. Do I look evil? But welcome to the channel. Thank you. Appreciate the advice. Yeah. Continue. Sorry, I need to bring back up the other thing so I can see the chat. Glad to have you. Why not? I'm just kidding. Put it in my lap. Got it. you're thinking more in front of me. That's what you're thinking. So. That's lovely. That's really lovely. Honey. Next to my face. Like this. I love things breaking on me. There we go. Okay. Which part? The part of stuff breaking? Kidding. I'm kidding. Yes, go. Yes, come back. Okay. It's real quick. The easiest way to fix it is going to be adding filter that boosts. Filter, and I got a no suppression on. There's game. How's that? Any better? Too high, I think. How's that? Good? We're doing good? We're doing better? I think that'll help. It is a beautiful game. I love Dune Awakening. This is why I kept playing it. Like, I got burnt out on it when I was first playing. Because I was like, granted, I know it's not as crazy as some people, but how's that? A little bit better? Hey. Hey. Sorry, I know it sounds weird. Just during that, I love how it looks great on freaking OBS, but for some reason it does not. Thank you. Appreciate you coming back. So you may not be able to see it, but with the boosters enabled, I can reach 200 kilometers per hour. Anyway. Is a sandfire base down here? Hey, chill out.
I got you covered.
I have it everywhere. I'm not gonna lie though, another thing too about it is the fact that like having tier 6 stuff makes a world of difference. I'm using tier 6 armor, using tier 6 weapons, the booster is tier 6, stamina regen. They've made a lot of great improvements. There's still many more that need to come, but I like to see it because it shows that they. Distracted. I was gonna use those.
There's someone here. I see someone.
Wait, see for that. I'm forgetting how to get this stuff. Somewhere up here. The effect potent stuff. One of the reasons why I like the sword master. Granted, I haven't invested in it as fully as I've done in the past. Ooh, what's going on here? That's new. That was never like that before.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges.
Scan Otis's workshop for clues. What do you mean by scan?
Pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Is that all of them? Yes. Serious bleed. I know it's not the best one out there, but it really does. Just finding the forest. Is he back in Harker? Good thing. Okay, yeah. it is also just a lot more chill. You know, like we're not, because it's a private server, we're not constantly fighting against Storm. We're not constantly battling with all these people who just love to PvP everybody and anybody who comes near them. You know, it's a very chill environment where you can kind of level up, do the missions, whatever, at your own pace. Which is one of the reasons why I've really enjoyed it, you know? I don't know what Dark's doing, but he's doing something else. A friend of his got into it and started playing, but I don't know how consistently he's going to play, or if he's going to really love the game. To a friend, but something she said, I'm not sure it was in response to something I said or what. So I got my Sleep Token shirt on. Oh, is it finally streaming on TikTok?
Stopped right in the middle.
Nope. Clicking on the wrong thing. Weird. I wonder why I can't see it from my side. I don't know why. It's not showing up as if I'm streaming. That's about. Okay, so it is live now. What the heck? Weird. Because initially it wasn't. It was being really wonky. Sorry. Trying to keep track of both of them in case people are commenting, because my comment thing is broken right now. I know how to fix it.
You've been to the workshop.
Time too.
Did our engineer leave anything behind? Well, you're still alive. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to put. You want answers? Go see.
Oh, and I think the reason the TikTok is updating faster is because of the fact that I have it set at a lower time. I forgot to change the other one, YouTube's, so that I forgot. There's a lot of stuff I gotta fix. I need to go get a new camera when I get paid. Cause that's another one that's being real buggy. Because I like it more real time, or as close as I can get without it having too many issues. Because I'm able to respond to people in actual time instead of like what feels like at least a 20-second delay. Messages that they keep putting up.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Don't tell me it's glitched, guys. Don't tell me. Reminds me of a older thing where it's like, see something? Originally, that's one of the reasons why they changed a lot of stuff to chess, because these items would glitch out. It's where you can only get them from very specific angles. I thought they fixed that for the most part. Huh. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything.
They think it's a tribute. They think it's a tribute. They think it's a tribute.
Sorry, not trying to put
Grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the
I'm gonna jump out and then come back in because it's being weird. Welcome, Irritable. I don't know if you stuck around, but hey, I'm happy to have you. We're going through chapter 2, Dune Awakening. It's a lot of fun. This quest is being a bit buggy right now where I'm trying to search for items and it's going, hey, you still need a couple. And I'm like, I've checked the entire room. It's not working properly. Don't mind me. I'm just an old geezer. Not that old, but I feel like it. Can't imagine what I'm gonna feel like when I actually get to that old. Probably dead. Crippled and stuck in a wheelchair or bed. Really. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate it. we're trying to figure out why this quest is not working. It's being weird. Welcome, May. Happy to have you. See, like there's this stuff, like these items, which I don't know what the purpose of them are. Or maybe just to read, I don't know. Currently, it says I still need, I don't know if that's one more item, or it might be one more item. But I can't find it. And it's not registering. I feel like it's supposed to be this, but I felt like... This is reminding me of the beta pretty hard right now. Things not working like they're supposed to. Weird angles. I'm getting the orange X. Orange, yeah, yellow, POX. Ooh, I can see back there. I'm stalled, guys. I can't figure this out. It's glitched, and I don't know how to refix it. I have to Google this. If I can pull out a weapon, I just start shooting everything. Like that one meme where it's like, I don't even start blasting. Wait, was that you, May? Was that you? Oh my gosh. Just unglitch it. Yeah, that's a great idea. I didn't think of that. Let me watch this glitch me outside of the actual wall. Appreciate the gifts. No point in running circles when I already know it's such a thing that I can currently touch and it's not working properly. Like not registering or something, I don't know. Ah, you're funny. Actually, I don't think I actually moved at all. This game realized, like, hey, you don't need to be unstuck because you're not stuck. Had that before in the beta where I found, like, little crevices. You know, when I first got my bike, I was driving it all over the place, and I'd find a little list of crevices that it would just randomly get stuck in. One time where I got stuck entirely sideways. Couldn't get out, had to respawn. Then go back to where the bike was just to dismantle it because it wouldn't let me pick it up. So that didn't fix it, so I need to leave and come back. Only thing I can think of, next thing after this is restarting the application. Trying to avoid doing that just yet. Welcome, Jules. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by, even if it is only for a couple of seconds. Just exploring Dune Awakenings Chapter 2. Right now we're trying to figure out why the some of the one mission right now so far is bugging out hardcore. I'm attempting some fixes before I shut the application down and reopen it. Is it still working? Can I fix it? Because I fixed it through the thing, but it's through Restream, but it is. I don't know if I can fix it in here. Yeah, no, it says on Restream, Dune Awakening Chapter 2. No, because on Restream it's correct. Initially wasn't, I had to fix it because I didn't realize I hadn't done that. I need to fix it. The only option would be to potentially shut down that stream and reopen it. If I can do that without going too far. I'm not surprised that it's still working. What's this?
It seems the devil has sent, well, clever, guiltiest, and I do adore the sap. Not long. I don't pay it. No doubt he was plying. The great dame has, but a grand mausoleum. She's a paragon. She was the patron of the most important social events of old Carthage. I think she's a bit lost without her old retinue of sycophantic libertines. She used... I myself try not...
It's interesting. I'm trying to pick this stuff. Try entering here again and see if we can... Hoping it fixed itself. I mean, the one positive about having to shut the stream down... shut the stream down temporarily would be the fact that I could then, should fix that issue. Sort of, it's like probably that clip right there. And it's just not letting me touch it. I need to touch it. I need to touch things. Some of those things include grass. Kidding, I've actually touched grass today. There's not much around me. Oh, I think it was removed recently. So it was just a random thing on the floor. I'd be annoyed. There's nothing here. Yep, it's still working. Well, let's see if it doesn't break. Perfect. I don't know if it'll freak the game out if I shut it down. Well, in a random dimension that I'm not. It's not a part of the regular game. Well, if you're still here, welcome users. Something something. A lot of numbers. I'm aware my stream name is completely messed up right now because I had to change it midstream, realizing that I had not changed it beforehand. What I'm currently doing is trying to complete the Chapter 2 quest line for Dune Awakening, and a part of it is bugged out, so I will be shutting down the game temporarily and then reopening it to see if that fixes the issue. Because, you know, Dune Awakening, and there are bugs, especially when they rushed out this chapter like a month early. So, yes, fun, so much fun. Okay, snooze it to, there we go. Reopening, give it a second. Give it just a couple of seconds, not 2 seconds, but a couple of seconds as it loads up. Come on. Let it be fixed. Let it work. It is taking a hot minute to check the shaders. Ooh, that's crazy. Misread that. Cool. I love how I'm watching my own stream. The follow button is there. Oh, just follow it. But it's myself. Can I follow myself? Is that an option? Okay. Malware version is out. What do you mean? What is it? If it does it again, I have to restart and check for an update. No, there wasn't one. A few milliseconds before I started the application before. I wouldn't even know how to update that. It comes with the application. So I guess something we'd have to update with the actual game, not the... Come on. Work with me. Work with me, game. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Lancer at this side. That was one of the first things I checked when I first got on.
And now, it's time to dim the light and return with us to
Supposed to be a clean apartment. There's dust floating in the air, guys. You gotta clean better.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night...
Oh snap, there's a new chapter out in DBD. Well, this is bugged out and I don't know how to fix it. So I may have to in there. I wouldn't have to. But new chapter in DBD sounds interesting. So hoping to do it for a 4-hour stream, because I rarely do them. And the longer you're up, the more people that see you can see it.
The tenacious miss, and I do adore. She imbibes. As for myself, I prefer to...
Yeah, it's crazy when you have like 400 or 500 hours, and then you realize into the game, and then you realize there's a whole section you've never actually been to before. I did not realize this alleyway existed. That's crazy. Random dudes just hanging out back here. We talked to him. I'll go back in here now to see if maybe by chance that unlocks a new area to find a clue. Which, if is the case, they really need to add some more indicators on it so that you're not in the dark completely on what's going on. Love hearing random notices of things moving. For him scanning everything. show you something on this. There's no marriage. Alright, let me do that real quick because this is getting me nowhere. Let's see this question. Search. From the ashes. Yeah. So that's fun. I'm being dumb. I'm being real dumb. I need a scanner. I did not realize I completely forgot Dark mentioning that scanners were used heavily in this one. As to that question, I have no clue. You'd have to be more specific to what you're talking about. Talking about the fancy noble guy. He might be, I don't know. I'd have to look. Credits? But for right now, I gotta run back and go make a scanner because I didn't realize I needed one. Welcome, Marshmallow. I don't know if you're gonna stick around for a little bit or not. Doesn't matter. I appreciate you just checking me out. I knew it is for just a few seconds. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? Crazy. A friend of mine said, yeah, I made a bad finish. It was you. Crazy. This bitch is driving me crazy. that's gonna work. Alright. I'm gonna do the else so I can go do the other. The reason they added this is to do this. Don't mind my half-finished base. So it's gonna stay the same way. I'm gonna change it a lot. It's just the basics here. I don't need fancy. I just need function. Oh my gosh, buried treasure. That's crazy. I'm not actually made a scanner. Ooh. Probably to this exact moment. Yes, my game glitching out. Crazy good. You know what I need to do? It's not a good financial decision, but what I need to do is go pick up a 4090, maybe a 5090. Depends on the price tag, and I'd have to look up and see how the actual performance is, because I know what I don't like about the 5090 is the fact that it utilizes AI in ways that I don't think are as efficient as it should have been, the way it should have been done. I also don't like that they're shoving AI into literally everything they possibly can. Like, what? AI helps in a lot of areas, but I do not think it is at the point yet where it'll actually be useful having it as a part of chips. What's gonna be crazy, absolutely crazy, is when we get to a level where we can have quantum computing chip in our phones, in our games, and all that stuff. That's gonna be revolutionary and potentially dangerous. Potentially dangerous, because you don't know. You know, like if AI gets into that, AI, but AGI. AI, General Artificial Intelligence. We don't have GAI because that is the new level above AI, above any AI currently out. Because you're talking about something so sophisticated that it can actually think and do things like a human would, and have its own opinion on things and its own thoughts on things. And, like, realistically, when you look at it and you go, huh, it's a little terrifying. It's a little terrifying that that's something that will exist, you know, unless we get hit by a freaking rock or something. will exist. Welcome, Magnolia. Happy to have you here, even if it's only for a few moments. Going through Dune Awakening, I apologize. The title is messed up right now because I started it with the wrong one.
The tenacious mystery hound returns. I'm happy to exchange information for scandalous gossip.
I do apologize. But
and I do adore the sound of my own.
Wrong guy. Somebody who apparently enjoys the sound of his own voice. Crazy! Like most of humanity right now. Most of humanity. Alright, scanner, we'll put that. Yep, know about that. No. Oh. There it is. And just hit your finding tutorial. Yeah, so it wasn't bugged, I was mistaken. It was just simply the fact that I was a moron. And not reading the actual quest line. So I apologize. Okay. Ugh.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a Interesting.
Oh, look at that, guys. We're going to deep dive. Look at that. Would you look at that? We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of snit. Something along with this, always something there. Oh. Crazy. Really? Oh, okay, that's not this. I thought it was made up for the extra people. What are you missing? This.
cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from a cab in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flames. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Report on the deep desert. Murderous noise. Let me see it. Huh. Yes, if it were obvious, you wouldn't be asked. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed. I'll gather what I can there.
Because there's a note. And it describes all this. And I'm like looking at going, Are you sure about it? To me, it doesn't. Where the valleys end. If only I could read what the note was. Read it. Open. Just instead of saying it, just give a photo. Interesting. So, if it's correct. So that shows the symbols needed for this. Which, if done, 1, 0, 1, 9. Whatever this number's supposed to be. Oh, she's dead.
You had dinner with the Baron? No, Arek. He was being sarcastic. I'd say it again. His own decision, and oxygen and its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have a test file ungraded barrel. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Dayvan. No one here disagrees with you, Goofy. But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter De Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday. Because there is no risk to them. Let Peter De Vries test fire the laser. There's too many eyes.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him. Mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. Easy ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first.
Welcome, Brody. Brody, however you say that. Appreciate you for stopping by, man.
Oh, hey there, friend. That's not normal. And I shouldn't say. It's damn. I've got. Phaedra was part of. Phaedra was. As for that, not the sort of thing you. I suppose.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find... And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. All due respect, we've got one survivor. Technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon. Tours at a party. All right then. And if you already know some, good. The rest you and your... It's my job to know. I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from... They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry. No flight logs I could get my hands on. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted. Sounded more. All I know is that. Anyhow, appreciate it. Call account. Sharp tongue. The butler saw things. See what the
That's a lot of nobles dead.
Do forgive the mess. Butler to the... It began as It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation... You will forgive me. It would behoove you to speak.
Splendid. An Audi Countess? Did he now? Do I look... I was Eulalia Hart. What happened? Graf Vero died smile. Graf and blue. A coward. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom. Preserves the... I'll die Oh, do one kill. They'll spend my death... It's a tradition, but I rather like it. Yes, I...
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when this... Well, I don't know this. In any case, nothing else comes to mind. Nothing in this... Well, I was in the... I was checking on the state...
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. She talked to you, didn't she? See, that's where you got it twisted. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. Well, that's a wrinkle. Back where I'm from. So find the... Of course, the bold choice. Sort out where the... Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. Well, meanwhile, 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Speak to Theophilus, our resident You know, I heard a fun, but I heard in their fight, one of them graduate.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a common react. A lie. I regret. Oh joy, you've returned.
Wait.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning... doubtful, but we can't. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. Oh, bald. Who did you say was... What, now, see here. Oh, well, there you have. A rare vintage... Why, yes, any of... Oh, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuth? He's what some call a town friend. Still, those of my status often ignore the help. Well, I'm afraid I missed... If such a... An intriguing note. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the colors of the pattern? That would be many. Before you... Roello...
Oh joy, that name does not mean anything. On behalf of whom? Ah, yeah. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient, correct.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella two masked assholes dead on the floor. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti. That means the last dead Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack. I was delayed. A grisly thought. They are no more. What manifest? Carthag. Revenge. Indeed. There it is. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of them? Then having failed here, where is our ghosts? Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you... Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Welcome. Glad to have you. Storm. Doing some Dune Awakening right now, chapter 2. Don't worry, at some point I will have the shortened version out so that way it's more based on actually following the quest line, showing the different areas and how to complete them. But for now, I'm just enjoying the storyline. Seeing where it goes, investigating murders. Personally, I think it's Sub-Prefect, who probably is the murderer. I'd say there's a decent chance. Not a guarantee. I don't know. But we will see. We will see. Follow Taurus. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Let me just figure out where the frick he's at. Yep, I think he is the murderer.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report.
I knew it.
You can leave
it's,
now.
It's either him
back to
or he is
whoever it is
the
you
co-conspirator of the whole problem, of the murders. Buddy, I wouldn't try anything. I'm wearing top tier 6 stuff. Oh, look at that. He murdered him.
Stop.
Oh, never mind.
In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission.
Training.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down.
Let's kill him. You want to kill him?
We can always grow you again, after all.
This is a problem messing with Bene Gesserit people. With a word, they can stop you. Turn to okay. What's he at? Cool. So I'm assuming it's in this film. But we will see. Welcome, Klaus. If you're still here, but wishing you still. Welcome. Appreciate it. Figure out what we're doing. Lost. Turn to LR2. Who is where is it? This is why I had to Google it. So really okay. So we're going to Harko Village. See, normally it tells you, like, Harko, Arakeen, Haga, Desert, whichever location you have to go to. It normally tells you. So blind, as slow as possible, you know. That's... It didn't really say where to go, it just said to go back to the person. Oh, Jack. Getting close. It's a fun game. And there's story stuff like this, and then you go into just survival crafter builders with some MMO aspects. Though depending on whether you're playing like me on a private server or on a main server, private servers tend to be a lot more chill. For the most part, some of them may not be, but this one's been really, really chill. Main servers, you tend to run into people who want to kill you a lot. can be fun. Can also be really annoying because when you're trying to get tier 6 stuff, and which is top tier if you don't know, but you get stuff that is you need to get that stuff, but then you have these people trying to kill you while you're getting that stuff. Makes it very difficult to catch up to them, especially if they've been playing for a while in the main servers. It's difficult, to say the least. Because then you're fighting them at best with tier 5 stuff. And guaranteed they're going to have tier 6. And plenty of it. A lot of times, if they've been doing it long enough, they have a stockpile of resources that you just can't beat. They can throw it at you all day, every day for weeks or months.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without a face dancer? Revenge? Perhaps, kid. But come now. I see. I will pull...
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl?
Oh, I love that.
Same
I love
table
it.
as last time.
That's awesome. Seleucid Bowl. Last I checked, she is back in the area. Back in Area King. That's a little bit of an annoyance, which is why I wish these social hubs were connected to the Haga Basin, the main map that you start on. Like, they don't even have to be like connected, but like you can walk straight out like a specific side of the map, and then it teleports you to them, so you don't actually have to fly there. Would make it so much nicer. Like, I get they're trying to do it certain ways to make it easier to add quest stuff and all that, but it really is annoying. We have to be jumping back and forth between these two things.
Finally. You have no idea how I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our... Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. I knew you'd understand. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. The Bennett Leelags. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded. The sleeper. Why would the Bennett Leelags send you after him? Stilgar was a... I remember. It's a son. He disappeared with the rest of them. And in return, we still have... I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I understand. I could have... Do you remember the last time we met here? My betrothed. My mother wants it, and it isn't because... So believe me, that's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who... This won't be like exploring dust. So much worse. Best not to give too many... Bring this token to Leanne. She's...
Hail, citizen. Have you come to Gok? Eri gave you this. Oh, but before we... Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. Come on, then.
Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. We're going through some of the Dune Awakening Chapter 2 missions right now. Just solved the murders, and now we're going to an archive for some reason. I don't fully get it, but damn, she dresses up nice.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you. You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test. Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Identify yourself.
Yep, it crashed. Lovely. Welcome, Dan McLean Knight. Apologies. The new quests are crashing, I think, every so often. Which is pretty crazy considering I'm running a decent rig, so it's crashing. Yeah, I can only imagine how much it's crashing everybody else. Dang it. It crashed my... I didn't crash my OBS, but it did its thing where it, there we go. It did a thing where it crashed my camera.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history
Shut it off?
and the myriad.
Froze it for some reason. I don't know how to get past that guard. He doesn't seem to move. So there's got to be some way to get him to move away from the door so that I can get past him. Stealth mission. Not aware. Well, there's a lot of stealthy things. Oh. Cool.
You're back, citizen. How can Airy gave off? But before we don't be alarmed. Come on then.
Start the whole thing because it crashed. It's not gonna do that again. I'm gonna skip this because I already watched it once. Alright. So, funny enough, it is a stealth mission in a game
You
that
need to stay
usually
out of
doesn't have a
sight.
whole lot of stuff.
The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
What I don't know is whether or not they've changed their perception to where they're only what they see in front
Wish
of
me
them.
luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests.
Registers,
Count
or if it's
Fenring
still
is here.
circular.
I can't abide that weasel of a man.
So they updated the star
Father
settings
says
on
he is a
that.
deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakis, perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG, Arrakis was a fiefdom of the Harkonnen. Overseen, now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history. The eldest son of Alamar. Here stands Count Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis.
Who's that?
In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Perino IV ordered House Atreides.
I was worried there for a second. I was like, eh, don't see me.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Good to know.
Is someone there?
No, even though you clearly saw me, no one's there. Don't worry about it. See, you're there. I just know where he is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in how overly simplistic a lot of these NPCs or mobs, you know, the different characters they have running around just to add, make it feel like it's not so empty.
Someone there?
So it is sight reliant, but can you see through shadows? Really not. Traction device around here.
Frightening, isn't it? What you just heard was a sample recording taken from the existence of the most spectacular. Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert well is home to a surprising of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic 300 meters. These behemoths were once worshipped by the Fremen. Now they are
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
Well,
down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Any of those? Oh, it looks like it. Oh. That thing was failed on the first attempt. That's not fun.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away. listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the four stones.
God damn it. Eh. The part. It's a pretty big ways back. Is it worth keeping? Yeah. It's possible to complete the challenge without completing. I don't know what it is. It's I successfully did it, so that's good. Now the part that I Googled doesn't change. Okay, so the answer will arrive at 4723, which means you first stand on the platform with 4 dots, then 7, then 2, then 3. 2, 4, 6, 7. 3, 2.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to Relay Node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft correct? Unnecessary. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope correct. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense correct? Question 4. What illusion did we embed in them correct? You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still. Mission Aria records.
Welcome. Of course. Told us to wait.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence. Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting. One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it? It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were,
Aristei Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Every time I did, I'm just thinking like, it's like out of blood.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Zalavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristei. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you. There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look, she is telling the truth. Aristei. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristei is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Master manipulator. has it taken out after we connect to the server. It's instantaneous. Been having issues with server connections and it forgetting passwords, and then I had an issue where it didn't want to connect to the server because it was like my anti-cheat is outdated. I'm like, how the heck does that happen? And it fixed itself. It's been all over the place. Doing this quest line, I've crashed at least twice. Maybe 3 times. Crazy. It's definitely been a lot more laggy recently. I need to do some optimization to make it better. Ooh. Air King outfit. Oh yeah. Got a cool new mask as a part of this too. I'm mainly curious to see if it's a skin that I can apply to any mask or if it's just a setting. I will admit they've had some pretty good additions when it comes to cosmetics surround. Even with the building set that they added that ended up only being 4 pieces, they are planning to fix that to be about 15 pieces. Their goal is by the end of September, no later than early October. So that'll be fun. Hoping they're pretty decent. So we only had like 4 building sets. 4 months now. Yeah, it's been doing this all night. Which might be the reason why they're having server downtime tonight. And there's any keys to remove this stuff, right? But there's still some. I was watching on the front of me.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the Sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the Sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
It's ugly, but yet adorable. Crazy. Hey, look at that. That marks the completion of the Chapter 2 main story quest line. At least until Chapter 3 comes out in either December or potentially February. So I look forward to it because that one actually brings Deep Desert changes. Lancerard will be getting a major update. The end game in general will be getting a major update on that one, as well as the story. And it'll be cool. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I'm hoping for more NPC battles. We're talking about adding potentially enemy ornithopters that are PvE that you can fight. That would be pretty cool. They add some kind of quest where you have to transport things or protect vehicles traveling through the deep desert. That would be another cool fun. I look forward to it. It's gonna be great. I wouldn't say it's necessarily the future is bright, but I think there's a lot of potential here, and I'm really hoping that in the coming year or more that they really take full advantage of it. Stuff. Well, that is it for me on this. I appreciate every one of you that has stopped by, watched for a bit, and whatnot. And you have a fantastic night. And I wish you all the best. As a friend says, I wish that you both sides of your pillow cold and comfortable. It's been great. Have a good night.